Okay. Chicken butt. You could always just not install them. Have you been playing on Nvidia and you want to try one of your AMD cards or?
Control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claims zone A.
It's kind of interesting. Right? He said he like couldn't play it because I mean I've played Red Sack on my system. It runs fine. He probably just wants like high frame rate with like 1440p or 4K or whatever. What's wrong with his system? Because I have a 3700X and like I said, I can run Battlefield.
You have zone advantage.
Even though it's an older gen. I mean, I know that his is like the rating on it is like 5 or whatever, but I'd figure it being, you know, part of that like newer family, let's call it a family, the series should like, you know, make up for it enough because it's like 2 generations further, but
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
isn't like the X rating and like the X3D and stuff that basically just signifies it has more like 3D cache and stuff. I thought maybe it was like a similar thing, just like to like a lower extent, because as far as I know, X3D didn't really come out until 7000 series. Oh, it was. Oh, and I think there's a 58 something X3D as well, if I'm recalling correctly. Cause that's like considered like the best aim for socket
Zone B captured. You
It's like a 5850 or something like that. And it'll basically, you'll be able to get more mileage out of like graphics cards that are like higher in the like 5000 series. Or not 5000, like 4000. Like it'll be, I guess, like less of a bottleneck. If I were to stay on AM4 for like a long period of time, that's probably the one that I would upgrade to. So have you been using AMD graphics card? Hold on. I turned you down some when you joined. Cause I think Windows like fuck with some of your settings or like your audio, your mic or something. I don't know. I was gonna ask you if you got like a new mic or something. It could also be because I updated my firmware for my headset yesterday. And it turns it down. Yeah, you remember Bane? So he had a issue. He's been having it for months, if not like years, where we'll be like, dude, we can't fucking hear you. It's like, it's not that you can't hear him, it's just like the clarity decreases and stuff. And then he goes and checks, and every single time Windows is turning his microphone down for no reason. It's kind of crazy. What you said before. I figured that, like my younger brother, I figured he has. Like I know his graphics card isn't better than mine, but I figured at least his CPU was. I figured that he had at least like partially a better system than me. My brother. He has like it's a 5000 something, but it's the one that's like the Ryzen 5 50 something. I think it's like the middle of the red one. Like maybe 55 something. And somehow the 3700X is better. dude in our quick play match is like fucking coaching us to like lock in and shit. Because the game's like close. I guess it's like 100 to like 100 and something. He's like lock in.
Well fought victory.
You did it, guys. You killed the gamers.
Your wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Notice on PC, like the top players in lobbies are a lot more talkative. It doesn't take you, it doesn't take you as long when you just press enter and start typing. You can get an entire sentence off in, 2 seconds. So you'll do it when there's no one around you or after you die or something. They're just a lot more talkative. Aren't there like other factors though, like stream processors or whatever they're called? I can't remember if it's stream processors or if stream processors are the thing that are in AMD graphics cards that are like quote unquote equivalent to like CUDA cores. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like maybe I'm thinking of AMD graphics cards, like the stream processors thing. It's kind of like the number that you use to compare between uh different graphics cards that are like relatively similar.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
Like stream processors and clock speed on graphics cards. Obviously, like VRAM and other stuff matters too,
Enemy
but
claims zone
when you're comparing, like, let's say you're looking at like a 50 or like a 50 70 or something, like a TI, and you're looking at the different, you're looking at MSI, Gigabyte, etc. You start comparing like the intricate things between the manufacturers.
by a team that fights together, stays together.
So anyway, when I booted up my PlayStation some time ago, I was like looking at some of my clips and stuff, and there was a trials match that we had
Zone
on, and fuck, what's it called? Dead Close. And I remember like a little bit over halfway through the game, you got a fucking phone call, and I kind of like vaguely remember it. Thought that was kind of funny.
Zone A lost. Now make it rain. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. fighters like you, I could build all 7 columns and shake the pillars to their core. Keep it up. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A low. Double down. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Finish them. That's why we have fire team. Victory is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around the zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
So are you like re-downloading your like your CPU drivers and stuff? Like your motherboard? Motherboard? Yeah, sure. Yeah, motherboard stuff. So just doing graphics card? Actually, I didn't know that you're using AMD graphics card. Ooh. Or just wants all that VRAM so you can run all the things. Oh really? Oh, I figured you got the maybe it's not the 9070. I don't remember which one it is. That's what I was thinking of. I think it's the 7900 XTX. Some people are still like staying on it because of the 24 gigs of VRAM. Yeah. Yeah. I remember there's one model. It's like the Nitro something. Um, even like resale value, it's like 1500. It's like the Sapphire Nitro Plus one. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You can get a fucking 5070 Ti for cheaper than this thing. Than the Sapphire like Nitro 7900 XTX.
Control.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be like 200 to 500.
Those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
So I've seen these the specific one between like 1200 and like 1500,
Claim zone C.
and some people are selling like used models for like more than a brand new 5070 Ti.
Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Zone C lost. has advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Strength, Titan. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C lost. You have zone advantage. Finish them. Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You're winning. Stay strong. I envy your strength, Titan. Is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the possible.
What you meant green? Oh. Like the taskbar? Or like the theme? Oh, it changes it. When you press the Windows key, it changes it back to like gray. I haven't bothered with any of that stuff. I just have it in dark mode. The only mode. Like custom accents? Oh, I thought you meant actually changing all the stuff, because I think you have to use like a separate program or something to be able to do that, because Windows says no. Yeah, and like personalization and like colors or something. Yeah, you can change the accent color. Which mine is just the default blue. And green is kind of weird. It's like the little like toggleable like on off switches in different settings and stuff. It makes those fucking green. That's so weird. Bros, bros built like a pregnant spider. It's actually fucking hilarious. Like those like very small like spiders that are maybe only like an inch like in like all around like any direction.
Control.
And then they have their back is like the same size as their entire body when they're pregnant. Yeah. Looks like
In order to fight,
fucking
defend
spider
your
stole
territory.
Christmas. And then you don't step on it because that's fucked up. A lot of spiders. I just leave them in the house honestly, because they're gonna go kill other shit. That's
Zone
a
A.
lot worse.
They have advantage.
And even some spiders kill other spiders. So you'll have like a spider that poses absolutely no threat to you and kills other spiders that might actually um, be medically significant.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
But yeah, they'll kill stuff like termites, all sorts of shit.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Does a fucking satanic ritual to kill other spiders. Looks like fucking Simba, but it's just a spider.
That's a Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're
Scurrying was so much fun for a while. It'd probably be nice to come back to. What the heck?
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You probably shouldn't do that. Should save your money for paying off debt.
You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. Zone B lost.
Bro's about to start counting his wealth in graham crackers.
Zone C
They're
captured.
too
Zone
expensive.
advantage is yours.
Cup noodle, $1, 2 times a day.
5 minutes remaining. You captured Zone B. Power play. Keep the
Oh my fucking god. Just shut up. Like, this conversation's over.
Zone C lost. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, son, I need Risk of Rain.
Yours. They lost. They have advantage.
just put a barricade and made this guy so mad he popped his super. Oh, he ran halfway across the map and only got 2 kills, so whatever.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Wow. Oh my god. That's like 2 risk or reigns. I have 2 risk or reigns left. About to end my stream so I can yell at you. I could, I could, I could play with you guys, but I can only play red sec. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but no. I'm talking about like the red sec gauntlet thing before the battle royale came out. It's like a gauntlet, so I think it's kind of like the finals. You have like a game mode, and then the 2 teams that's like placed like did the worst in that game mode get eliminated. There's like 4 or 5 different game modes in Gauntlet, and there's like a certain amount of teams of 4, and the 2 teams that do the worst get eliminated, so they get sent back to the lobby. It's like a squad-based like tournament mode thing. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's definitely not my favorite because you know I'd rather just play Conquest and Rush and whatever. But here we are with $0 in bank account and no job. I did apply for 2 places yesterday, so maybe it'll change. Says needs no experience. Then in the interview they're like, you need 4 years of experience. It's like this is a like you would hire a 16-year-old child to do this. Like please let me in. Yeah. Yeah. It's just kind of crazy. Like getting fucking denied to work at like an associate's position at Walmart, dude. Or like a fast food joint or something. I don't really want to work fast food. I'd much prefer like retail because I don't know. it's one thing to like, you have to interact with people that act shitty and stuff, but like, I don't want to feed people that are are trash people, you know? If that makes sense. And that it depends on the individual person's like temperament though, like and how their brain works. See, it doesn't. Here's the big thing. Like, I know myself, and I don't want to put myself in a position where, like, I need to show like an immense amount of self-restraint to not get fired on a daily basis. Like, it is not a good idea for me to do that. I mean, like, obviously I will if I have to, but rather work at Walmart, Meijer, any department store. And then after I kind of get established, after I get kind of established, I want to try to maybe do some like online certifications so I can get more of like a office oriented thing to where I'm only have to interact with like, a handful of people. Yeah, honestly, if I could just fucking sit in a room and just crunch numbers on spreadsheets and make sure everything comes out correctly or whatever I'm doing, organizing stuff, filing, whatever, I would do that forever. I'm uh I'm honestly like infatuated with spreadsheets and Excel as a whole. Microsoft. Yeah, I already got I already got the Microsoft Excel certification. Oh, that's pretty cool. It can help you get into like entry level positions. And then yeah, I did like an office administration thingy at Job Corps, and the idea behind getting some stuff like the Word and Excel certifications was you can use these to maybe increase your pay by like $1 or $2 per hour. There was another one. I can't really remember the like name of it though. It had a specific like everything is acronyms. They're called IC3. It's the IC3 certifications. It's for there's like one, it's like digital literacy, living online, computing fundamentals, and then like key applications. It was it was something actually that got created by I want to say the FBI. Um and it was like a course that was for people that didn't grow up like with computers and stuff. And it was to like cut down on, people getting like scammed and extorted and stuff like that by, you know, hackers in Africa and Asia and all that sort of stuff. Helps you be more aware of like what's real and what's not. It's not Brad Pitt, all right? Don't give him $10,000. Buy more fans for his shop. There's no way that you guys are having issues with Battlefield. There's no way. Which one was it? Hmm. Nice. That one's huge value for money. Oh my god. Bro got RAM. Bro paid for RAM and got a CPU and a motherboard for free. I guess that kind of makes more sense than the price. What? What? That doesn't even make sense. You can get like 32 gigs for 400 usually. Oh, yeah. Do you remember what the timing on that was? It'll be like, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. I've looked into some of the stuff like a fair amount, and um since like DDR5 runs at such like a high speed in the first place, the timings end up mattering a little bit more than pushing your. It's like say you have the choice between like something that's like 6,000 and something that's like uh 6,200 or 6,400, but the timings are like four points apart or whatever, ends up not even being worth having that extra speed. So people just look at the frequency and be like, oh my god, it's 6,600. Oh my god, it's so good. And then it literally runs worse than something that's like 6,000 or 5,900. You just kind of have to play it. It's There's a handful of like objective game modes. I don't remember how many teams. It's kind of like in between, I guess. Like it's not really small scale, but it's not like large scale. It's there's not like a it's kind of like large scale size-ish, but there's not as many people. I think there's probably like eight, maybe at the most, like at the beginning, like eight teams of four. And then you have different game modes, and by doing the game mode, you get points, and then the two teams with like the least amount of points between, doing the objective, getting kills, etc. Those two lowest teams, they get sent back to the lobby. I'm fine. You guys should just play together. I'll get it eventually. The Steam key stuff, it's not really that much cheaper than just buying it normally. The game hasn't really went on sale very many times. I think it's, I know in general, but just Battlefield 6 specifically, um, usually isn't that low. I think the lowest I've seen is maybe like 45 or something. So I mean, it's like 25 bucks off, but it's not like low enough to where it's like, oh my god, I need to buy it immediately. But the lowest that Battlefield has ever been put on sale is for like 44 or 45. So it makes sense. It's probably people mass buying it when it is on sale. Yeah, the one that I've usually like looked at is G2A. They have a pretty good reputation, so that's why I've looked there for the most part. Yeah, for the most part, when I did like play it a little bit and like mess around the testing range, and I think I even played like one or two games of Gauntlet. I got somewhere around 100 FPS. So it looked smooth, at least for the most part. Remember, I tried playing it like mouse and keyboard on console, but the like integration of like mouse DPI and stuff on console is so fucking terrible. It's like, say you want to play somewhere around like 1600 DPI or something like that, you pretty much have to push it up to somewhere closer to like 2800 or 3200 for it to feel similar. And then if your mouse has any sort of like software, you can't like you can't actively be connected to the software because it's not on your console. Ross, can you stream the game? I am boredom. You're using a controller? Ew. It's okay. He has weird fingers. His fingers don't work. My fingers don't really work either. I'm just kind of forcing it to. I'm just kind of brute forcing it. I like broke my right arm in half like a decade ago, so sometimes my arm feels like a little bit weird when I'm aiming and stuff. Like I know if I when you start like moving your wrist, like when you move your wrist like to the right while also or moving it to the left while pulling to the left, it feels like weird in my elbow because all the like tendon damage and stuff. Feels like my elbow is gonna like pop. It's just kind of like when you know, like you like crack a knuckle or something like that. Frosty's being a rat. He's being a rat. He just got shitted on. Um, L2 shoot or aim. L1 thank you. R2 shoot. Um, revive button and stuff. Frost die. Um, L1 or R1 throw grenade probably. You know grenade.
Control.
You know, yeah, R1 grenade. I'm so smart. Pull down on right stick, control recoil. walk left and right bad. Honestly, accuracy while moving has gotten so much better over the years. I played Battlefield 4 like maybe a little over a month ago, and I forgot like if you try to like strafe while shooting, you'll basically miss everything unless they're like really close to you.
Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
One thing I noticed a lot from like recording like gameplay and stuff from when I played on controller, it's like even when you like play like what you would consider is like really well, and you go back and watch it, it looks so fucking bad. It's just like your aim is very like it's not appealing to like look at all. But it's just, you know, aim assist doing the heavy lifting.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Yeah, it's hard to finally control the right stick.
This is wonderful. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
I'm sure with stuff like Hall effects and really low dead zones and fine-tuning your curve to like a linear one, you can eventually like have a significantly like smoother, nice experience. But part of what makes controller aim look so bad is the acceleration that you don't really have control over. Goes from like dead zone to like steep acceleration.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured. That shut them down. fighters like you, I could build all 7 columns and shake the pillars to their core. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
No launcher for you, bucko.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
That's rough.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Enemy has advantage. You have zone advantage. Enemy has zone advantage.
Right.
They've almost won. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Defeat comes for us all. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another. control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone B captured. You have advanced. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You're falling behind. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Shut the enemy down. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. calling this one. This loss and fight again. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Hi. Sorry, I didn't know that you joined. Oh, I was in Frost's Discord. He's just playing a different game with someone else, so. Battlefield 6.
Captured zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
I'll have to get the same, like, the game at some point. I like Battlefield. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the only other shooters I played while I was playing Destiny. And I didn't, like, play it all the time. I just kind of have, like, an itch or something. I'd play it for a few weeks, kind of, like, split my time evenly between Crucible and Battlefield.
That's why we have fight. 2 for 1.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Just different. Like, I don't really like using, like, auto rifles and stuff in Destiny, but in, like, more military-esque games, like, I like assault rifles and stuff, so that's my way of, like, enjoying a different type of weapon, different type of gunplay.
You captured zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
So you said your headset is still messed up?
Enemy can't kill if they're dead. Five minutes left. Keep it up. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured.
That kind of makes sense. So it still hasn't actually died yet? It takes them a pretty long time to die. That makes sense. Once you get used to having that audio thingy, it's like weird to not have it the same way when you're used to not using it, and then something like that makes it so that you have to hear yourself. It's like weird. Like I don't like it because I get like self-conscious of like how I sound, and it almost like while you're actively talking, it makes me like second guess what I'm saying because I'm listening to it too much. Kind of like when someone in your party has like an echo
3 minutes
and you
left.
get like halfway through your sentence and then you like stop talking, like that sort of thing.
Zone C captured.
But
Zone advantage
I know for
achieved.
the most part, I did. I know for the most part, I'm like a pretty quiet person, so being too loud
Let
isn't
them stop you.
something that I have to think about.
Nothing. Wage war like a true fight. 2 for 1.
He said he was gonna play like yesterday after he like came home or something, but he never ended up getting back online. I don't think so. Not that I noticed anyway.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Only 1 minute left.
Excited for this sandbox update. Yeah. They're tweaking. Like I don't know if Julian or someone's said
Zone
has
B captured.
been talking about anything, but
Now hold them.
they're reducing the
Zone C
headshot damage of
and
like
fight
the
for
headshot and
victory.
body shot damage of 120 hand cannons by a very slight amount, and then they're reducing the damage
Zones
of
are your life
Adagio by
path.
3%.
Keep fighting.
So
You'll get it.
um, it's gonna make it so that without investment into the weapon stat, you want two tap. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating that you could peak at any given time, and like it's easier to keep track of in 3v3, but like in 6v6, like most of the time you start fighting someone after they killed someone, so you pretty much, it feels like you're getting one tapped almost. You get to shoot like one bullet and then you just die from like Adagio plus team shot sort of stuff. And then the other thing that's pretty cool is for a very, very, very long time, 120s have always been able to shoot people 2 times in the head and 1 time in the body. And same thing without like weapon stat investment, maybe even with weapon stat investment, you won't be able to kill people with 2 headshots and a body shot. So like with like stuff like precision instrument, like say you hit a body shot as like your first shot and then you hit 2 headshots, like that would kill. But if you do like headshot, body shot, headshot, I don't think it would kill without like a same thing, high weapon stat investment. And I think that's kind of cool because if you go like high weapon stat, you're not going to be able to have like a competitive super and health stat. You'll have to like pick one or the other kind of. So yeah, now you take it to orbit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's yeah. Yeah, that's true. And like even if it doesn't work, at least they fucking just go away from you and use the rest of their super on somebody else. But yeah, even in the games that I've like played pretty well, had either like a pretty good amount of kills, you know, like 30 plus, or um, like mid 20s with extremely high like kill death ratio. If I get my super very like I am the first super, and I'm running 100 super stat. Um, by the time the game ends, even if it like goes to time or like almost to time, I've only made it back like halfway to a second super. So getting two supers a match is just not a thing that's gonna happen anymore. Unless you run something like, you know, you make like a very hyper specific build that, you know, you get more like orbs or something. Like your orbs give like a higher amount by like stacking like a higher thing. Like say you do like a melee build and you run like double hands on, or you do like a grenade build and you run like double ashes to assets. And then on your like gloves you can run like firepower and brawler, I think it's called. And if you run more than one of them, it like makes the orb bigger. Like that's the only way you would really do it. Running like Reaper mod on your class item, and I know there's some exotics and stuff that give you like more super energy, but people don't really use those in PvP unless they're doing like a meme build. I think Cammy Cakes runs something kind of like that so that he can use Ager Scepter, the trace rifle, so that you can like consume your super to kill people like almost instantaneously with the trace rifle. I watched a video of him like a few months ago running some sort of build like that, and getting seventh columns with the fucking trace rifle. They're definitely interesting. They're kind of hard to use. They take like a lot more flinch than like auto rifles. You almost have to like catch people off guard, or like enter the gunfight after your teammate already started it. Do you know how long ago you got your headset? I was just curious. Galahorn. Do you play Crucible a lot more than you used to? Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the most replayable aspect of the game. Down Crucible is it's hard. It's hard to aim. The movement is more clunky. You don't have, like the field of view and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's really cool. Yeah, we kind of fucked that backyard up with the bird seed. Because they were like reseeding themselves back in over and over. But there were some of them that like didn't really show up until kind of after that. Like the milkweeds or whatever, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat something real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I think Julian might be asleep or something. I know he has kind of a chaotic sleep schedule sometimes. it'll be like, I don't know, 7 p.m. or something. He's like, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm really tired. Yeah, it kind of sucks energy out of you. I know, that's why we used to play a lot in the middle of the night. You know, sometimes we'd do it several days in a row, and then he'd kind of go back to like normal and kind of like bounce around. Yeah. I'll be ready to do something after I smoke. What do you want to do? Yeah. Like, I think I know what to do for the most part. It's just I haven't like done it a ton. Like I think I've cleared it like 2 times, and I think I attempted it like one other time, but there was a he probably like looked it up. Have you started playing on your PC yet? Oh, it hasn't come yet. I didn't know that. Okay. It's like the extra stuff that came with it. Yeah. Having the boxes can be pretty important. Um, Especially if you end up having to do any like warranty claims or anything, and they want you to send it back or like whatever else. Or say later on you like this is something kind of common people do with like graphics cards and stuff. Like say later on you end up saving up like I don't know, like 1,500 bucks or something, and you decide that you want to sell your current graphics card and then buy like a newer one. Like people do stuff like that. They'll sell. Well, I was just saying that's what people do. Like some people change their graphics card every single time a new graphics card comes out. It's all about like what you want. And some people want to play the newest games that come out at like 4K graphics. And when new graphics cards come out, like right now it's the 5090, people are gonna sell their 5080s when the 6000 series comes out because like when you go between like 3000, 4000, 5000, and so on, each new generation has some sort of like new technology to it. I wasn't trying to do it with any like special stuff. Yeah, yeah, you're fine. What's your Bungie tag? What are the numbers? Yeah. I disabled cross save to try to change the Steam account associated with it, and I couldn't. You can't. Somewhere like mid 2025, they made it so that you can't change which account is associated anymore. And there's also a 90-day cross save being disabled thing when you do that. So I'll be able to re-enable cross save and just log into that Steam account to play Destiny um, on July 9th. Yeah, I just changed her name so it's more simple. Yeah. No. This is like Fireteam Finder. Wants you to like ready up, but I did just invite him to the fire team so that you can use Fireteam Finder to find someone, then invite them, and then cancel the listing instead of letting it do what it likes to do. Fireteam Finder is kind of like weird when you summon Fireteam. It like game still has launch bug. My favorite. No. Most people just do dungeons without communication stuff. Yeah. Or they type stuff. I used to do to like fix a launch bug. Think go to character and like cycle through the stuff. Can I have it back? Yeah. It's as soon as you left, it started letting me. I can just invite you. Um, I think the game just has like spaghetti connection. The connection coding and stuff.
Bale is recruiting dredges. Including a dossier of active Praxis agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxis order at risk.
Because of the challenges? Because of the challenges? Makes sense. What was the first thing you said? Any encounter that had a boss? What's a phase limit? Like, what do you mean? Or he would, like, enrage. Yeah, like, when bosses enrage in this game, everyone dies. Like for raid bosses, if you don't kill it in 3 phases at the start of the next phase, it just automatically wipes everyone. I think that's farmable. I guess you can get taken crystal from any encounter. No, he just said he did. That's neat. It's definitely unique. Something that didn't actually, exist in the Star Wars saga. It kind of makes it, like, unique to Destiny. Whereas all the other colors, technically, all of the colors existed in Star Wars. Other than, like, I know that there's some that are like a gradient, where it's like a blue-green gradient, for example. I think that looks pretty cool. It's like partially blue, partially green.
Imperium pilots activating their NLS
think so.
Any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Would you have to?
It's like a purple-white gradient. Oh. Yeah, I remember playing like an old Star Wars game, and one of the things that you could do is you could go out and find all the fragments and stuff and get like every single different color of like crystal that there was. Yeah, I think it was called Force Unleashed. I think I played it on like PS3. So, with the weapons that drop from here, is there like stuff you can do that, to like make it more likely for you to get tier 5s, or is it just like pure RNG? Oh, okay. Like forever, or? Like, does it always drop tier 5, or you have to do the challenges every time? Oh, yikes. So I'm guessing like the best thing to do is just farm like the first encounter during the challenge. So first encounter is like the fastest, and all the loot can drop from all of the encounters except for the exotic, I'm guessing. Not in this dungeon. Yeah. But the other thing that's cool is we're going to be able to upgrade stuff to tier 5, so if you get the role that you want, you can just upgrade it to a tier 5 later. With the next update, so. And at least, since it's dropping at like tier 3, you get like double perks, so. That's what it dropped at. Not sure if I've gotten higher than tier 3 from the dungeon. I've gotten tier 4. But I don't remember if tier 4 gives you triple perks. No, it doesn't. But after you do all of the different like challenges, and there's like some weird thing, you at the beginning of the dungeon, there's like this thing that you can go to, and it lets you attune the specific item that you want to the game to drop like the most frequently. So there would be no point for there to be an attunement thing if the loot was locked behind. It can only drop behind like a specific encounter. They just like reintegrated, I guess, the system that they use for like Kepler, which I think is really cool. like getting trolled. The fucking doors aren't opening. Ugh. Almost made it through the one, but like the ad like ran faster or something. My god, Reckless Oracle. Happy to be able to craft it. Thank you, finished the third room. Yeah. When they pop out of the hole, you can hit him with the like taking grenade thing to get some extra chip damage on his shield. turns out. Does your like lightsaber heal you and stuff?
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
And there's a thing where like rapid final blows grant health and ammo, but it's like killing like multiple enemies and stuff. There's a thing that you have, it's armor bonus where picking up ammo brick heals you, so maybe like regenerating ammo counts as picking up an ammo brick. That's a possibility. That would actually be really cool. Like it's basically just like spawning an ammo brick on your character. I don't remember. You just press the button. Bro's gonna ask, do you know what to do? While also forgetting. I did.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Funny how we were getting trolled by pressing fucking interact. Yeah, I noticed when I like ran next to the chest that there was like a little like, you know, pop up in the middle of my screen. It's like, oh, what's that? It's like, yeah, press the interact button. Oh. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, let me go walk back to where I was standing. Honestly, I think the worst part of the dungeon though is like this part that I'm gonna do next, where you have to get the taken like buff thing and then interact with the thingy. You know how like a lot of people struggle with like jumping puzzle-esque stuff. And Bungie's like, oh, let's make a fucking mechanic. It's interacting with the terminal. Yep. I like your gunpowder gamble that's just stuck in your hands. It's funny. Yeah, this part is supposed to get like Shadow Apprentice or Master or whatever the hell it's called, and then interact with the switch that's in a annoying spot to get to. And like obviously there's like a timer and stuff, so that's why I switched to Solar Warlock, so I have more like mobility and stuff, so I can try to like not suck. I mean, you kind of just throw grenades and live. Yeah, there's no like incentive to kill them. Well, he does, and he shot the like correct vents or whatever. So I'm just following the vents that are already shot open. I don't remember what the good side to go up on is. So, I don't really remember where the switch is. It sounds like he just activated it. There's only one switch to interact with, and he did it, so... I don't remember. Like... He's gonna show us, I think. So you go here, and you go here, and here. Oh, and then the switch is right there. I think the position of the switch changes slightly based off of
Guardian down.
Villa. No, I'm following. Yeah. I like banged my head on the thingy. It's not a very nice like jump for Warlock. Doesn't seem that bad for Hunter and Titan because they have more like upward lift. So even if you kind of like bang your head the first time, you can kind of like keep going. But yeah, it's Warlock, you don't really, when you like activate your jump after you go off the ledge, you don't really get any like upward momentum, so if you bang your head or whatever, you kind of just like float down and backwards. It's pretty sick.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, Dredgen's using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. Throne. The killing. Every target active. Stop him here while you still can.
I guess that's what it's called.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
I'm just gonna use the sword, and well. I guess, yeah. Most people just do damage with the fucking lightsaber. I've seen people like do damage with lightsaber, I've seen people do damage with like rocket pulse. Bro deleted his entire computer. Yeah. I'd say like you know, at least you'll never have to deal with that, but that would be mean and probably untrue. Oh, because you got a good computer, right? You have good components, so that means what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's what people don't understand is like your computer could be fine, everything's fine, but that doesn't mean that something can't randomly decide to just stop working for absolutely no reason at all. Like, yeah. I had a lot of issues with Battlefield 6 when I first tried to play it, but it's because the anti-cheat, you're required to have secure boot to run it, and if you can't run the anti-cheat, then you can't play the game. So, and because of my motherboard being weird, like pre-built, and they put like restrictions on it, I, my motherboard was preventing me from activating secure boot. Like it was like, oh, he's shooting me with lightning. Anyway, yeah, basically I would turn secure boot on, and then I would reboot my computer, and then it would just never actually turn on. And that's because pre-build sucks balls. Yeah, me either. Dude's a fucking crackhead. See? See? We did find Julian. What do you mean? This guy is fast. He did I don't really understand how the red guys work. Like, do more than one person like have to use their buff or whatever? That was a little bit too far away. Oh well. Guess it's better for you guys. No, he's using the other thing. Oh, RIP. I can't wait to die. You are? You're shooting me. I'm gonna die. I'm too far away from him. Yeah, I guess when you don't hit the damage check or whatever, he activates all the pylons, and you have to like hit switches to turn some of them off. I'm right next to you. It's fine. she's using it wired, so it's not utilizing the software the same way. It's like the AI noise canceling, dampening stuff. Cause it's not, it's because it's not using the AI noise canceling. And eventually that's something you'll be able to like, well, when you get your computer, it'll be easy to go into the software of the headset and turn off the AI noise canceling stuff. Imagine she gets all the fucking boxes and everything before the computer. Actually, that's kind of tragic. Trying to kill these like red guys. To kill more of them. It's damage. See, we don't need Julian. That sucks.
The order is saved. For now, there's never an end to our work.
Hey Julian. Julian, you wanna come do it with the challenges?
Imagine. But with you on our side, I think
Yeah, we'll deal with the
just fine.
challenges. See, Limus is better than me. She did more damage. I suck. Yeah. I don't really understand like how to do good damage on these bosses. I don't think. The the linear, the pyramid linear. Yeah, it makes a little pyramid turret. Yeah, I was the other day I was doing prophecy, because I was trying to get the helmet that I'm using for transmog. Um, and we were doing like, I don't know, like somewhere around like 10-ish minute, like full clears. And for the final boss, they were both using the Sunder and Doctrine exotic. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a ton of guns. I think maybe like Anarchy with a rocket pulse could be pretty good too. Okay, sure. I just actually realized that my gun has elemental honing, which could make me do more damage. RIP. I'm gonna change character real quick. Yeah. Bungie did it. Well, you were the last person to join me between. You were the first person to join me between Julian and yourself, and I left without giving it to anyone, so it gives it to you. Okay, we'll go do trials. And that's with the trials. You have the trials card right now. It's crazy. You have a trials card on your character. Oh, I don't see it like grayed out, but yeah, I have a launch bug again, so that's pretty cool. Mm, yep, I'm just gonna leave and invite you both. This game is so good. P. Parsons doesn't want me to play with Lumos. Yeah, to make like a new iteration of the fire team. I was actually about to crash out because it was like doing the blinking on the launch thing again for like 2 seconds. I was like, dude, I'm about to fucking crash out. And then I just stood up with my phone sitting on my lap. What time did you go to sleep? Mm-hmm. That's pretty close. I was talking to Lumos earlier, I was like, yeah, when we used to play, like, a lot on console, you would just be like, oh, it's about 7 p.m. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. And then you'd wake up at like 3 in the morning and it'd still be playing, and then we would play for like 12 hours. Yeah, true. He's like, no, everyone. What the fuck? I haven't been around my family in so long. I honestly, there's like, it's probably like a handful of kids that don't even know I exist. My one aunt, I think, I don't know how many kids she had now, but I think she had 6. But that was like 5, 6 years ago now, so she's probably had like 1 or 2 more. Probably. My my grandparents, they had 10 kids, so it's not really, at least for them, the way that they grew up, it's not really like out there to have, 6 kids. I feel like most people stop at like somewhere between 2 to 4.
Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
What?
Enemy claimed zone A.
So that you can crit them with the shatter?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Double down. 3 down. Fantastic work. That's a target.
Well, that was some interesting like 4-piece team shot.
Zone C lost.
And I hit a crit on that dude's body. I shot him in like the shoulder.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
I don't know. so far. I think this guy with hard light has fucking like acting org or something. I saw him like pre-firing at angle for like fucking 4 or 5 seconds.
You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
I think I'm kind of starting to get better at aiming at the expense of carpal tunnel.
Advantage is yours.
I about like 2 days ago, I started like moving into having more of like a claw grip, so there's like extra tension in my forearm.
Your strength is an inspiration to us all, Titan.
I think that guy killed in this. I shoulder charged him for you. There's like 2 or 3 on A.
Together as one. I love you. Zone A lost.
They're spawning by A now. Yeah, I was holding that pillar by A from like the A side spawn. I was holding it the right side, and the guy peeked on the left side, and I like flicked directly to his head, and 2-tapped him.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Yeah, I think the extra like tension is helping me stay like more steady and stuff. Yeah, I know that they're nerfing Adagio. They're also nerfing the frame as a whole to take away 2-head 1 body
Zone C
without
lost.
PI.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Yeah, they're allowing headshot and body shot damage, so you won't be able to 2-head 1 body without PI. And if you, I think PI will only really work if you hit the body shot first shot. So if you do head body head,
Seen enough.
you won't do enough. You won't get enough mileage out of the PI basically.
Fight on and claim victory. That's power play. You took them. Now hold. Victory is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around those zones. Take
Yeah,
them
I'm
out.
kind of sad because I probably deleted a really good PI roll. Because I know Adagio is just that good in the current sandbox. Oh yeah, I like that gun model more anyway. Sounds like a water gun. I like the sound of Moss more, but I don't like this like bottom dollar gun model. It's not that bad when you're aiming it, but good night, Lumos. And it's balanced, trust. How much ammo do you get when you pick up? I kinda hope it's 3. Cause so it only has a 1 bullet mag, and I have one that has Ambitious Assassin and Snapshot. So I was hoping, like, yeah, maybe you could actually do something with that. I'm gonna put free hand grip and just try to fucking like 360 no scope somebody. Then accidentally throw my mouse off the desk. It's kind of funny too, because the gun model kind of looks like MG42 with the stock and stuff. Like, yeah, once you get set towards like the tip, like the whatever the fuck is on the front of the barrel, kind of makes sense that it looks like a sniper, but up until then, it mostly looks like a LMG. Is that the full auto sniper?
Control.
Pump shotgun. Oh, that one. He died.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Stop making me wanna play that terrible fucking game. Shut the fuck up. Aw, dude, I'm so mad. The uppercut melee on the hunter, he like accidentally broke my lightning nade with it. I don't think he really intended to, it just kind of happens. It's just, it was on.
You have zone
But they use uppercase letters. They're not actually a girl.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Mm, they have their thingies, like, I can't message them. I wanted to ask, are you my wife? I don't feel like doing all that. Don't worry, I killed him. I killed my wife, guys.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Damn, he hit me with the crouch spam. Alyssa? More like ass. I kinda wanna get last word, but I don't know.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I don't know.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage.
My sensitivity, I feel like it's a little bit high for last sword. And it's like, yeah, I could lower it, but then, I don't know, like turning around and stuff is gonna feel clunky. And then it's like, you have the fact that it's like actually difficult to use on mouse and keyboard, so.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I think the way that I have my like keyboard oriented right now, it's like pretty good for like swinging to the left.
What can stop you if you fight
Put
together?
my keyboard like further forward on my desk, so I just think my like right arm is like, it's not extended as far forward as would be like comfortable, but like in PvP, you know, you take your hands off the mouse when you like die and stuff, and then in between matches, so
Advantage.
it's not that bad. But when you're doing like PvE stuff where it's just go 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 like 24/7, I feel like there's more like fatigue and stuff playing PvE than PvP. Like sometimes when I'm playing, I'm doing a lot of PvE, and I'm like, why am I even fucking playing mouse and keyboard, dude? This is fucking terrible. They all jumped off of the zone. It's not fair.
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
They team shot at me. It's not fair.
Zone A. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh my god. Time to be in a 7th column. Oh wait, that's 3 shot.
Enemy has your zone.
Well, I know that.
Keep it up,
Yes.
and victory is yours.
The decibels.
Zone B captured.
And normally people miss shots when they crouch spam, but plot twist, they're using aimbot.
Lost, and fight again.
This guy was like less than 15 meters away from me and like slid at me with the Martlet and 2-bursted me. I had a pretty fun match, as you can tell. I want to play a little bit more Destiny. I need an exotic engram. How I get that? How I get exotic? Can you get them from just playing Crucible matches? Yeah, like engram. Oh, I already claims the single one that it gives you. I think I already got that. It's actually possible I didn't, because I bought the surfboard. Here, I'm gonna just press change character. It's like acting like we're still in an activity. I think my computer felt how sweaty that like last match was, and it's like my temps on everything are fine. It's just the way that the air flows, because I don't have a back-mounted exhaust. I just have a single top exhaust, and then I have the front-mounted AIO. So this is a pre-build, and originally it was just a 120 millimeter AIO on the back, and the case fans that they use for the top, the screw sizes, like the screw holes on them, are too big for the back. So I couldn't put it on the back, so that it's like, pulling the air out of the back towards like the back of my desk and then floating up. So it's pushing the air directly up into the bottom of my desk. Just unfortunate. Usually it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna fucking... It's getting warmer outside, so I can just have the window open. What is this? This is weird. Zara has... Oh. That's just the armor and stuff. Oh, he's selling stompies. Stompies. Wait, those boots of assembler are actually kind of insane. I can't, I can't buy the boots of assembler while I'm on Titan, but I can buy the Aeon Soul. Even though I have space. And I can buy the stompies. Maybe it's because I bought them already this week. How good is this Cockmoon? And his rangefinder, so I don't want it. See the sightline survey?
It was Design's. Now it is yours.
Yeah, I'm about to stash 5 of them in my vault. I have to check my... So I need 4 more of them. I'll have to wait until the update or whatever for when they take the cap off of them.
If the Nine wanted this,
But
not have it.
with like enhanced PI and like 150, 160 weapon stat, you get a neutral 3-tap. And then when you get like double kills and stuff, it puts the radial area on the floor, which is like a cool like crowd control thing. Someone might, you know, go to challenge you, take fucking like tick damage, and then can give you some like forgiveness.
Hey, how's the clan going? Go with that one. Couldn't have picked better myself.
It's actually funny because I was like ready to reset Hawthorne, so that was an exotic. And I got 2 exotic and green. Last word, and I don't know.
What cipher is this?
Because you can like get it with like an exotic and then exotic cipher, I think. Or maybe it's just exotic cipher. Oh yeah, I didn't actually need an exotic engram. I'm brain dead. Whatever. And there was like another gun I wanted, but I can't really remember what. No. I think we're getting all the Black Armory weapons. I mean, there are only like 5 or 6 of them, so it wouldn't really make sense for them to only give us some of them. Oh, I know what to do. I'm a loser. I'm gonna get truce. Just kidding. Just kidding. I lied. Can't remember what this, oh. Oh no, I can't get no land beyond. Yeah, let me check something else. There's no, like, outside of, like, raids, there's no obtainable 450 RPM LMGs. So I was gonna pick up Chain of Commands just because it's a 450 LMG. And I mean, Adrenaline Junkie's kind of cool. I don't know, it's something. I like the time to kill has done. If you do the specific oh, you can still obtain that stuff? I didn't know that you could. Well, like, they are the Brave version, but they're not, yeah, they're not shiny, and, what else? They're not shiny, but, like, you can still get them,
What can I do
though.
for you, Titan?
And shiny was mostly just cosmetic. I kind of wanted to try out the upgraded, what do you call it? No, it's like, Twilight Garrison. I don't remember what it's called though. I don't think you can do like novel decryption for it though. That that's from Renegades. But yeah, that tactical air move is fucking insane. Here, let me make sure. I'm just gonna try to decrypt 2 Dune Marchers, because this one has like 30 melee on it. So I'm just gonna try to do Bulwark one. That's not Bulwark. That's Bulwark. Okay. 29 HP, 12 super, 18 class. Yeah, the cool thing is it lets me take like what do you call it? Like aspects I'm using just for super. I can like take them off. I don't have no Mongolema. Yeah, I think my stuff might be still like, slightly scuffed. But it won't really matter until this like new stuff comes out. Like it won't matter a ton.
Let's see
Because
what
I
we
know
got.
like the new set bonuses, some of them, they're pretty like, they're gonna be pretty sought after. So using a mixture of, I'm guessing you'll be able to get the old Trials armor and the new Trials armor. Maybe maybe you won't be able to get the old Trials armor anymore. I'm not sure. But I think aside from tuning, my chest piece and my arms are perfect on Titan. It's just the tuning is scuffed. Like I got weapons tuning on my clothes, and then I got class tuning on my chest, which class tuning is okay. Obviously, you want tuning for like whatever stat you're investing the least into. Or invest into like grenade. If you're doing like health super class, then you invest as much into grenade as possible. Like something like that. But yeah, can actually okay. I think my character stats are actually pretty decent now. The main thing is I need to get a fair apparent helmet, because for a while I was using
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very
two-piece
curious to see what you do to crack open.
Trials, two-piece normal Crucible. Can you move your character? Yeah, I was using two-piece Trials, two-piece normal Crucible. Or maybe before I got Trials, I was using two-piece, basically two-piece Vanguard, two-piece Crucible, and then I ended up switching the Crucible out first, and then I ended up getting a helmet that was really good for stats. I basically didn't replace them in like the correct order, where I still had two different set bonuses. But I don't think Fair Parent really, I don't think it's like super duper helpful, but it's kind of better than nothing. Usually you shouldn't be fighting people if your shields are recharging, but you don't always have a choice. So it's like more situational. But I know that if you use Fair Apparent in conjunction with the Iron Banner, getting kills while you're at low health triggers the shield regeneration. So if you have to fight more than one person at a time, like you have something that's immediately triggering it rather than having to wait for time to do it. But yeah, I think we're getting new Trials armor with the next update, so I don't think it'll be possible to still get this old one. Yeah, that would be nice if it was like one weekend you're able to get one armor type and then the next weekend you get the other armor type. Because the armor is just so good. Like getting flinch resist for sliding, and then if you actually play Trials a lot, the four piece, like if Trials is your main source of PvP because that's what you enjoy, then it would even work for comp, I think, because you know you can revive people and stuff in there. So it's just a very good like set bonuses for 3v3. Kinda is like Alacrity. Or what Alacrity used to be anyway. I don't think Dove Hark really matters anymore, because most of the stuff has been like phased out. Brib.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Double down. Fire team that fights together.
I did it, Julian. I shot people. You guys overcommitted it. I've noticed something I never noticed on console. Like, there'll be a person with a sniper, and they're aiming, like, angle, and you come up from the side of them, and it looks like the sniper gun is pointed at you. Okay. So it's like a bug thing, not a, like, PC only thing? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really bother me or anything, it's just, like, something I've never seen before.
Zone B lost.
I think after this update, I'll probably be playing Titan less after they, like, removed the lunge from Knockout. Knockout was like my, it was my, like, personal cope way of dealing with not having enough idioms.
You took them. Now hold them. Shut the enemy down.
I'm low. Speckle. I threw a lightning nade and it hit this guy and he fucking slid towards me. You're a psychopath. I got a first shot and you still kept challenging? What the fuck? I think I was weak already. I forget already because my brain's melted.
B captured. Power. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost.
I forgot that you could peek from up there. Up in the tower.
That shut them down.
Fucking Rapunzel looking ass. Let down your hair. Let down your hair looking ass.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
you get two. We both picked it up and thought the same thing. I can't remember something that happened fucking 3 seconds ago, but you know, I get fucked loser. I'm better.
Stay together. That's a power play. We took them. Now hold them.
And then I miss someone standing still. Inquisitor, Inquisitor, be this Batman. It's not even funny. I hate myself. I like shoddy melee'd the guy with Inquisitor. I'm just like, Inquisitor, me this Batman.
You captured Zone C. Power play.
Did you get Inquisitored on?
Pressure on. Zone A lost.
It's kind of crazy too, because it doesn't really have that much, like aim assist compared to other frames.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. This is wonderful.
I was like, there's like a couple different frames of like slugs.
Keep it up.
Usually like low aim assist, high handling. And then high aim assist, lower handling. They're basically like subcategories. It was like a ignition, and then has a thingy, the freezy thingy. Stop shooting me, I'm trying to think. This guy just like hand cannoned me and then fucking shotgun me out of my thunder crash.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. You have advantage.
You did it.
I could not
You
ask for a
tweeted.
better- You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your
You
friends.
bitch, you bitch,
More
you
like
bitch. Wow. It's got a corkscrew, handling masterwork, slide rate, ricochet, adagio, Moss Anthonor. It has full bore too. So I think you could still get like 40. Yeah, you could get almost like 50 handling still. 80 range, 50 handling. What the fuck? I think I'll play like one more game and I could try some marathon. Might be good for my hand, arm. Just be like less tense in general. Just gonna run fucking double arc targeting on my helmet since aiming down last word doesn't do anything. And I don't think unflinching mods do anything either. 'Cause you gotta aim. That's fucking stupid. make last word kill in 4 shots, but let us aim up. Even if it had like damage fall off at like 20 meters. I don't remember exactly what they did to it all that time ago. They ruined it. I mean, I don't disagree with why. It's just, it's one thing to like nerf something, it's another thing to make it like more effort than it's worth. How you massacred my hipfire gun. LOL. They even made an ornament for it called End of an Era. It actually looks so cool. It looks more Old Westy. Like with the hammer. Like look at the hammer on it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It even has this thing on the bottom, like the primer for the gunpowder or something. On the bottom. Little rod. Could be the thing for could be a little thing for shoving down the barrel. Not the fudge packer. Look at how they fudge packed my boy. Kind of tempted to turn my sensitivity down some, but I want to try it first.
Control.
I'm scared. I also feel like using movement boots is gonna fuck me up too.
Move in and take those zones.
Hmm?
They are your life.
Yeah. I missed everything. I missed everything.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Our whole team is still in spawn, basically.
Double down.
So there was no one other than me to follow up on it. This gun sucks. I'm uninstalling. Actually, I need to go play Osu.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh. I was like, not gonna do it, and then it's like, oh yeah, that one thing. I don't remember what it's called, but the thing that chains the whatever it's called. No, the thing that like it freeze and then it go to other thing. I don't remember its name. think it's called like, oh, ice flare bolts. Makes like the cold snap chain. Don't worry, I'll challenge him from 50 meters. Trust.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. That's a power.
They're too far. They're cheating.
Now hold them.
I hit him for 36 damage. He's one shot to our left. Behind us, maybe?
You're in the lead. Zone C lost.
Dude, I 4-tapped him from the hip. Yeehaw. I killed someone in a 1v1.
You have zone advantage.
Are you proud? They're like all rotating to our right. Oh, I get it. He shot back.
Zone B lost.
What did I do to deserve this?
Zone B captured. You
Is it gonna happen again?
5 minutes. Keep it up.
I gotta collect.
One after another.
I'm good at sniping, guys. I body shot him and 2-tap him as last word.
What can stop you? Fight together. Nothing.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I hit him for 15. I'm actually pissing myself right now.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. 3 minutes.
I keep having this guy like chase me down with the semi-auto like shotgun thing. The primary shotgun.
Zone B lost.
Somehow I'm doing better than like everyone except for you on our team. They all spawn next to me. I want another, like, 1v1 gunfight against this guy. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think like tracking, like moving target would definitely be a lot more difficult.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Fuck me, dude. I want that sniper so bad. It's that Keen Thistle. It's coming back with the tier 5. I love hockey snipers.
Zone B lost. 1 minute. You have to finish them.
Yeah. It's pretend validity. I loved validity. Had like a short zoom scope and it had quick draw and it had ricochet. So Cammy actually use it. And I remember he made a video with the thumbnail of it having 666 kills. And that last kill was he would use it with Empowering Nurse. And yeah, but he would ricochet the bullet off walls. Yeah, so he would do one shot, body shot, ricochet.
I could not ask for a better victory.
I missed a snipe on the guy that you froze. I'll never forgive myself.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Yeah, sniping in general is still pretty difficult for me. The hitboxes are a lot smaller than like primaries unless you're like really far away. And then you have to make like actually getting on target is more or less like the difficult part. I know once you become comfortable with mouse and keyboard aiming, sniping in this game becomes like a complete joke, but